Alright, so I am live now. Who is here? Is anybody of essence in the room? Hey, Empress. Empress, what's up, girl? Ooh, we have a new avatar. We have a new display picture. Refreshing, huh? Refreshing. Refreshing. Yes, welcome to Scorpiontarott. We're doing some Palo Santo to cleanse and purify some energy in here. Just because. So, Empress, what are we looking at? Because obviously you're the first person who has to say something, who has to ask something. We want an energy update in the karmic connection and the little briefing about the dream. All right. Whew. Okay, let's take a look. I'm gonna pull this out. Hey, Clarissa. I donated 1111 when you were offline. Can I do too many questions? Huh? And then the extra $3? Extra $3? Okay, first let me do Empress and then it's you. Okay. So I have so many candles in the background. Seriously. Okay, let's get started. I have to arrange some situation here. All right, so it's Empress and then it's Clarissa. I'm good, Clarissa. How are you? Long time no see. Where had you been? I want an energy update ending karmic connection. Well, the moon card. Obviously, there's a lot of uncertainty even now. Hey, ABCD 1 2 3 2 T. That's like a whole song. I'm good. How are you? Connection. Nine of Pentacles. Cool. 6 of well. There's still confusion regarding, really seeing the picture. Now, this person, I feel as if the masculine, he's having an intuition, but the problem is at this point that he's trying to block his intuition. Like his intuition understands that something is off. Something is off about this lady, and he's seeing her as like a family person, as somebody that, um, that's like a family situation person. But at the same time, it's like, they have a past history, and I feel as if, that kind of comes in his mind, but at the same time, he's ready to cut it. This situation is being cut by itself, right? With the Fool's energy and the Knight of Swords, I'm reading that as this energy is being cut by itself. Even it's out of control. No matter what happens, it has to be cut because otherwise her marriage is in jeopardy. I feel like, okay, oh my God, I told you yesterday that in Leo season, going forward into August, you're going to be having a job. I'm so happy for you, ABCD. Hey, Virgo goddess. Okay, Empress. So this is what I'm getting. This connection is being ripped apart by natural forces. Because obviously, like right now, there is no other option for this lady than to focus on her little husband that she has. She has to focus on him because there's something wrong with that. Like, on the outside, it's Ten of Pentacles. But the inside energy at home, it's very similar to being single. There's not enough sex there. There's not enough passion there. And there's not enough emotions there. Her connection with her husband is really being triggered. It's just being led on because of the kids. Because of the kids. And what's the energy between your masculine and that karmic is that I feel like they're very close to having a cutout, a breakup, because some things will be said because she is definitely not taking care of him. She's definitely not taking care of him. She's very much into herself, and she's very much into herself, into her kids. He is all alone. And I feel like he's gonna get angry about that too. Like, you didn't even ask me how I am doing. And that's how this falls apart. But the thing is that this person is having that intuition, but he's just not choosing to see it. The Aquarius is not choosing to see it. He's confused right now. It's like he is very confused right now. He still needs to kind of, muster up more courage to actively finish this situation up. Because right now his intuition is telling him that this person doesn't care for you, this person is just not the best person, and it doesn't matter what you had with them in the past, it doesn't matter that they're part of your family or what promises you had with them, you still have to cut them out because they couldn't even message you to see what's up with you, they couldn't even ask you how it's been, and that's what's going to bring justice to the situation. True faces are about to be uncovered. I give it about going into Libra season. going into Virgo to Libra season, finished. Now it's the start. Now it's the realizations that will be kicking in. But if we're going into Libra season, if we're going into August, or late August to middle of October, things will be happening, things will be said that are not going to be so great. So what was the dream about? Ace of Swords. This dream was not an hallucination, love. It was not out of your own mental mind or anything like that. This dream was spiritually guided to you. This dream was given to you by your higher forces. This dream was given to you by higher forces. This dream was not an hallucination. This dream was to protect you. This dream was informative. Because you've been putting so much work into yourself. You've been, really hopeful about the future. You've been like, I want the best and I'm trying to manifest so much. Like, what is going to be the result of it all? And this dream is trying to tell you that slowly but surely things are improving. Things are changing and they're in your favor. The whole physical reality is changing for you. Things that you've been like waiting on. Okay, so yeah, this dream is trying to tell you that your mother, Queen of Cups, is a mother figure. She's been watching over you, even though there's like that sense of like she passed over, she's dead, she's gone from my life or whatnot. She's not, and indeed she will never, because every time you're upset, every time you're in that survival mode and just trying to make life a little bit better for yourself, because things do get out of hand, she comes right back in. She comes right back in. Eight of Cups and Nine of Cups. It's telling me that even though she may have crossed over, it doesn't matter, because her spirit is still residing with you. You are washed over, and every time you're not in your great senses, or you're just not feeling okay, Queen of Cups emerges, the mother emerges, because she is looking at you, she's feeling your emotions. 12-12, love. 12-12, just saw it. So things are being taken care of. Things are being taken care of by your higher spiritual forces. Let's see what these have to say. Message from the karmic. Well, not karmic, but message from the Aquarius. Ooh. Hey, Brittany, a long time no see. Girl, so your Aquarius is telling you, I miss being inside you. Your photos turn me on. You're my good luck. And then he's saying, I would love to tell you so much about my true feelings, but I fear we would not be on the same page. And then we got, you make me feel alive, energetic, younger. And then I got hunting trips. So I don't know, like at one point in his life or something, you guys, or him, he just had that fantasy of like going to hunting trips with you, because that did came up. But you're his good luck. LOL, sorry, I sound so dramatic. Girl, why do you care about sounding dramatic? The whole point of this live is to bring all my dramatic sisters here. Where did you send your payment, Clarissa? I'm confused. I love you too, Clarissa. A couple of days ago, an accident. Let me see. I do have a 1049 payment from you. Yeah, yeah, but it becomes 1049. Yeah, it is that one. Let me see. Yes, Brittany. I did get the payment, um, but frankly, I removed those two question options. I actually removed the too many question options because people were asking too many in-depth type of questions on those, and I just ended up removing it. But either way, so your question is Jordan is going to Arizona to party with his friends at an Airbnb. Will he be hooking up or having sex with other girls? Feeling anxious and worried about this. He told me he would only have. What did he tell you? He only would have what? Let's see if he'll be having sex with another girl. I highly doubt that he will, but you never know. We're kissing another girl. Let's see. You know what? Let's see. Not this deck. I'll use this deck. Palo Santo Smoke. Because these cards have more prostitutes on it. Hopefully he doesn't do this bullshit because, girl, I'm getting that they might have like a stripper to entertain them, but as far as like actual practice goes, I probably not. Yeah, I don't. Intuitively, I'm not getting that he will. I feel like this is your fear because you're not able to control what he's gonna do. So I do feel intuitively that they might have, that they might have like a stripper or something. His friends, like, they'll all watch that as an entertainment. But I don't feel like it's gonna be sex, like heavy. Let's see. Girlfriend's birthday. He's not gonna have sex. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't. He's traveling or whatnot, but at the same time, I don't think they will. But I do feel like, they might have like a stripper. With the Three of Cups, this is more like a party situation. But even though this is like a threesome type of sex, I'm not getting that intuitively. I'm just not getting that he'll be hooking up with somebody, especially with the Five of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. No, I don't think so. No, he will party for sure. He's traveling, but he's like, if am I, because he's going and you're still in California, like, you're kind of left behind for now. When he's gonna be out, that doesn't make a difference. He's still gonna come back and open this door to you. I just don't feel as if, no, he's not gonna be. He'll be too focused on himself, and if he really finds, oh no, he'll be too like into himself to do this. Yeah, he'll be, maybe flirt, maybe even talk to somebody randomly, but it's not going to be more than that. I'm also getting that this girl, do you sense him kissing other girls? I'm also getting that, this girl whose birthday party it is, she's going to be too critical. And the situation is going to go awry, like, quickly. Like, it's not going to be super friendly. This girl, the girlfriend of his friend, is not very friendly of a person. And I do think that he's going to get very uncomfortable there. No, this is your own thinking. This is your own thinking because, you don't want to share him because you give him sex. And you're like, what if he has it with somebody else? But as far as him kind of jumping into that, I don't think so. Okay, Brittany, aw, that's sweet, Clarissa. This relieved my anxiety. I love you too, girl. But don't give in to this silly anxiety so much because it's not going to help you in any way. And I mean, it is common. Let's be real. It is common to get it. It is completely normal to some extent because of, but then you have to know better. I'm wondering what's coming towards me in love, end of July and early August. And what did William's best friend? Yes, Rose de la Garza, where had you been? Where had you been? I know a few weeks ago you did send me a payment of like 25 bucks, and then you just didn't end up coming. I remember, and I was searching for you, but Cash Apps don't have email addresses. Okay, so and what did I'm wondering what's coming towards me and what did William's best well why did why did William's best friend contact me I feel like we talked about William being a little bit obsessive over you. I think we remember that. I mean, I do remember that. That, you know, William was a little bit... I couldn't text on live chat. Really? Why? It's 12:12 for one question. I'm no longer doing, you know, the 2 questions for $10 because people ask too many deep questions. Well, I'm glad that you're here now, Rose de la Garza, because I was trying to search for you. Okay, let me see. So, Brittany. I'm wondering what's coming. No, card was just want to pop out. The Devil, Capricorn. Capricorn energy. Oh my God. Why? Okay. I'm wondering what's coming. Girl, a lot of Capricorn, Taurus energy coming in. A lot of Earth energy. Well, interesting. Taurus. Income. Oh shit. Britney Spears. Miss Britney. Well, what's coming towards you in love is a new offer. How do I even start this? There's an earth sign person, could be an earth sign person. He's coming. This situation with him is already ended. I feel like you already put another person behind. You already, like, you know, you recently finished with the person, not him, the one who's coming, but somebody else. And now you're like ready to bang bang. And I feel like you've been talking to somebody new as well. Like there is somebody that, you know, you're messaging online, you're searching online. Yeah, like you're searching somebody online and you're constantly stalking, you're constantly checking his socials. And I feel as if what's coming towards you in love is that this person that, you know, you've been really trying to reconnect with, that you've been really trying to, you know, make amends with, they might send you a message. They might send you a message. And it's going to happen very unexpectedly, especially going into the Leo season with the sun on the bottom. An earth sign, yes. Could be an earth sign, but, you know, it doesn't have to be. I also have Gemini energy here, but I do feel like an old flame will be reconnecting because they are still hurt. There is still hurt regarding what happened in the past. Okay, this person who will be returning, he's seeing his ways. You see the ten of swords here and the 5 of cups. They're still hurt, and I feel like somebody wants to make amends with you. somebody wants to be like, I'm sorry, like I've done this, but can we please be warm to each other again? Because I miss the sunshine that I had with you. I'm so like, I feel like this person is in a very cold spot at this point. They're absolutely like, their face is just hammered into the earth. And it's like, they're just bloody all over because the past memories is just like this person wants to desperately reconnect with you. They've been trying for a long time too. But it's like, the isolation happened between you guys. The situation was like really bad. There was no sex, there was no communication, but because, in the past, it was like a really bad communication with each other. Misunderstandings happened in the past. And now this person and you kind of like keep an eye on each other. And I feel like this person will be reaching you out. Or there's just going to be like a reconnect. I'm getting strong reconciliation vibes. And this is a karmic connection too. This has to be a karmic connection. See, but because lovers and the Hierophant, I do feel as if, this person has seen his ways because, this person was definitely egoistic. He was way too much in the sky. He was like way up the highest floor on the building, and now he's coming down. He's, it's not bad. Karmic is not bad. It's just, that connection which is really heavy and that teaches you a lot of life lessons. But this person was definitely up in the sky, and now things have changed. Things are changing constantly, and he's back into normal. Like he's being, what's it called? He's being humble. Humbled, yes. But this is somebody who moves very slow though. Because Earth energy, this person moves really slow, but I feel like he went through a really big change. He went through some really big change that really made him see the flaws in his own personality. Yeah, this person was definitely very defensive, very, very outrageous. Why me do you want? I am jealous. Okay, so this person that's coming to you, I think when you were like, trying to reconnect with him, he was like, why is it me that you want? Or, he was giving you that sense. But he's jealous. This person is somebody that gets jealous. Yeah, that's the thing. But this person does move really, really slow. A lot of touring in her energy. I mean, rescheduling my agenda to have you around me. Workaholic, yeah. I would love to tell you so much about my true feelings, but I fear we would not be on the same page. Painful. Like I said, this person is in pain for where they are, triggered still. Sorry. A lot of triggering situations happen between you guys. And then I got your perfume. So this person likes your scent. You're so soft. Can be kissed. And then we got you're my good luck. I miss you. So definitely somebody that you are reconnecting with. It's definitely an ex. Definitely. And somebody that gave you a good amount of pain. That sounds about right. All right, so, and why did William's best friend contact me? Does it have anything to do with Willem? Of course it has something to do with Willem. Let's see. Willem, the coffee shop dude. What was his look? The one who had like a beard? The one who sits in coffee shops a lot? That was so weird. I never really got the vision of this man just sitting in a fucking coffee shop. And I'm also getting that he likes to wear like random bracelets from time to time. He has like a hairy arm. Yeah, that's I don't okay. Obviously, I don't know these people from personal, like I don't know them personally. I just know them from my visions and how you guys talk about them. Oh my, oh, was by his choice. Wow. So why did his friend contact? 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups in reverse. This person is not satisfied with where he is. This person isn't like, he feels really hurt by the fact that this connection is over. And I feel like he's wanting to catch you. He's wanting to catch you. He's wanting to be like, where the fuck is Brady? Oh my god, I'm laughing. 5 of Cups, yes. And then I got, yep, 3 of Pentacles, an Empress. He still views you as an Empress. So, uh, hey girl, I donated 1212. Okay, Clarissa. No, Willem. I'm talking about Willem. And I feel like this friend reached you out just to like see if you'll contact. See, this is three of Pentacles. If you see the other side of 3 of Pentacles, some guy is helping the guy who's building the Pentacles. His friend helped him get to you because Willem, frankly, is not over you. So it's Brittany, and then I have Clarissa, and then it's Rose. Um, but yeah, what's her name? Brittany. This friend helped him in disguise. Of course, he didn't really make, he didn't really. Right? Why would he? Because he wants to see what light are you in, what energy are you in. But really, this was like a hidden agenda. See, there's 2 people here, and I feel like this is telling me that his friend helped him get to you to see what you're up to because Willem kind of still thinks about you. He's still sad that you guys broke up. And like I said before, this person still views you as an Empress. This person still is attracted to you, right? This Empress is also Taurus. And they just wanted to check upon you. Like, where the fuck is Brittany? I should see where she is. Because he's feeling very empty, to be honest. Emotionally, he's feeling pretty bad. Willem. It's just like you left him, you took all his emotions with you. So yeah, why did he contact you? Well, because they wanted to see, Willem wanted to see what you're up to. Let's see what Willem has to say. Yes, it was a setup. Because he's not over you. Willem is not. Willem is not over you. And he wants to see what you're up to. And why would he contact? That would put his ego in jeopardy. Oh, high status. See? Willem wants to be like, I'm high status. I'm not going to reach out. I'm going to be in my ego. I'm going to make my friend do it. Just to see where she is. Because he's a control freak. He's trying to control on his emotions. He's not trying to show you that, oh, baby, I want you back. Okay. Different cultures adore, June, love, dreaming of you. Old versus young, so definitely old memories creeping up. Contact is on the way. Contact is on the way. I want to fuck you. Of course. This cracked me up. This really cracked me up. So differences in culture, but he still adores from what you hail into. He still wants to, and he's gonna contact because he's dreaming the fuck out of you. Yeah, there could, the both of you guys could have like a little bit age gap as well. But I don't think it's like super huge. Maybe like 1 or 2 years. So now it's Clarissa Lucia. Okay, Brittany. Hey, Mahi. And you were correct. Okay. Okay. Why do I talk like this? Yes, Clarissa. It's your turn. Mahi Prasad, all these questions are paid, love. They're all paid readings. Why didn't Jordan bring me on the trip? Did he consider it? Okay, let's see. Let me put this one away. I'm getting a little bit claustrophobic. Yeah, because we're trying to see. We're trying to get an answer. To be honest with you, in my intuitively, I'm getting the sense that he's not exactly comfortable with these friends. These friends. I feel like the girls in this friend group are extremely critical. And he didn't really felt like, he was just ready to mingle like that with you, between these people. He wanted you there, yes, for sure. But at the same time, it's like he's not exactly comfortable with you and these people because I feel like these people are very judgmental and they're not very welcoming. And, because you guys are still new, he's not comfortable with that. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse, the dark side of Ace of Cups. It's like these girls would not be very welcoming to you, and he's really just going because of his friends, right? Because and honestly, like taking you would be pressurizing. Exactly. That's the thing, and he knows that too. The only reason why he's going is because his friends and girls came later on. Friends comes first. Now, if you were to introduce you to them, it's like okay, she can be there, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how she'll react to their judgmental attitude. Pressuring doesn't like what kind of pressure would come out of it, as if like as in like what if these girls pressure you into feeling very bad about yourself or giving you that attitude that's just not simply right, and this person, it's like it's going to pressure him into feeling bad as well, and he doesn't want to deal with all that stress. Hi, Andrea Nicole. He doesn't want to deal with all this stress because right, the star, because these people are not very welcoming, they're not. And he's aware of the fact that these people are not very friendly. The dark side of Ace of Cups, right? If this was here, if this was in the up, in this beautiful light, it would be like welcoming, it would be really nice. But then it's in this dark side. He understands that these girls are evil, and he would rather keep his life private. To be honest, he would rather keep this life as with your guys' connection private right now, because I feel like he doesn't want to. He you know he doesn't want to. There's also something about his past. Maybe his ex knew these friends and these girls a little bit, and I feel like these girls had a bad hand in saying something wrong or doing something wrong, and I feel like he's trying to protect himself from that. He's trying to protect this connection from that. Is that why I felt hating energy when I met them? Yes, because they're just not very welcoming girls at all. They're very fake, and they're very. And I'm also getting like they're very shallow, but also like they like to cause trouble. And this person is not trying to get into trouble with you at least, because I feel like his ex, like his past relationship, um, when it was on the verge of dying out, these girls or one of this person in his like social group had something to do with it, and he's just not trying to emerge that right now. Like he'd rather wait it out. He's honestly doing this because of his friends, like the guys and stuff, not because of the girls. He understands that the girls are not nice at all, and he doesn't want problems. I feel like they're even mean to him, especially the one whose birthday it is. I feel like she's gonna give him a bad time when he's there at the party. Right, they're drama queen type of girl. See, page of page of page of swords, spreading gossip, saying bullshit, judgmental, not for the right reasons, and he knows. Because I feel like if he were to take you in them, things would not go right. And this played on his head, like he considered. I have an ex-crush coming back around. Wow, 20 years later. Wow. Yeah, he considered taking you there, but then he's like, I'd rather just not deal with the pressure, with the stress of it. It's not gonna end nice, and I'd rather just I'd rather just not. This is the reason why he didn't, because he knows and he fully understands that it's not gonna go well. That's so sweet. Oh. He's observant. He's observant. Yeah, I know. He has me super confused. Wow, 20 years later. So what are the messages from Jordan to Clarissa? Channel the messages. I've been writing more of these today. Right, I can only say that because, 20 years. So, Jordan's messages to Clarissa. Okay, so this is the messages from him. Are you ready, Clarissa? Rescheduling my agenda to have you already. Super busy guy, we already know. Soul union with you. I think a lot about you. I would love to tell you so much about my true feelings, but I fear we would not be on the same page. I love our intellectual conversations, turns me on, beauty with brains. So, oh my God, I did tell you a few days ago to have more intellectually charged conversations with this guy, and you're going to get him like that. And that's what he's saying. He's like, it turns me on when the beauty has brains. And then I know I'm hard to handle. So he's telling you, it's like, I'm hard to handle. Let's just get one more message. You're beautiful. I cannot sustain without you. You're beautiful. I cannot sustain without you. Yeah, I've been listening. Good. Listen to my advice and keep it in your head and apply it. Show him. Show him that you're an empowered, strong girl, a woman, and you're gonna get his back. And watch him get out of his playboy energy and marry the fuck out of you. It may take some time, of course. Of course, things don't happen overnight, but you get the energy. My best friend, so one of the friends have something to do with this. The trip that he's going to, like I said, he's going to this trip because of the best friend. My life is miserable, triggered, and your perfume. Yeah, and he's going there because of the best friend. He's not really going there for the girl. It's just for the friends. Savor Chica, if you want a reading, check the description box. Screaming LOL. Well, of course, because these are channel messages. These, I specifically, yesterday I had some of these, but I wrote more of them today because when I do these, I intend. I'm like, I'm going to go on the live. I don't know who's going to come. I'm going to do some messages. So now you're here as Angel Touch, seriously, and I don't know. I just don't understand your existence. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this person coming in every day as a magician, with the names. Sometimes some tarot, and today it's like a different name. I don't know who the fuck it is. So annoying. I'm gonna do more. Okay, Clarissa. And now as Angel Touch, is this a safe room? Well, we try to keep it as safe as possible. Okay, Rose de la Garza, ask what you want to have, what you have to ask. Girl, what? Girl. We try to keep things safe as possible, but who's to say that they don't get out of control? But I just don't know how I feel about this specific weirdo entering my chat every day. I mean, this person doesn't curse or say some things, but that's still weird, and it's still not the best. I just want to know what's up with the ex. What's his name? I feel like he's going crazy. Cut off communication 360. Okay, what's up with her? Because I don't think his reading was the best, though, once when we did it. Well, he's just here and there, to be honest. I feel like he's channeling more of his younger energy. He's acting like, right. I'm getting that you have like short hair. Like I'm getting a vision of somebody with short hair with like curls and short hair. And he's also channeling his younger energy. This person's acting really immature right now. He's acting as if he's 22. And he's a grandfather. Oh my God. Well, this is the situation. I mean, 40, 40 is not that old. Come on. 40 and a grandfather. See, this is the problem. 40 is not that old. In my book, at least. 40 is still young. Now, that's another situation that, they became a grandfather quickly. No, 40 is pretty young. Come on. 40, 41 is pretty young. I know people are still marrying at 40. All right, so what's up with him is that, well, to be honest with you, he's pretty content with where he is. And I don't feel like he's even trying to focus on where you are. Like, you are here shattered and lonely or whatnot because, he's kind of just doing his own thing. He's very active. He's planning on traveling with this chick. He is, he's having the time of his life. I'm gonna be honest. You want to know what he's up to? I feel like they're planning on traveling. This girl could be like half of his age, could be around 22, or something like that. But 24 even. But like he's really enjoying his time with her. And I feel like there's a travel plan here. There's a travel plan. And I feel like this girl that he's currently with, it is a new connection with the Ace of Cups. This could be like a water sign girl, but it doesn't have to be. And I feel like they're perfectly great. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. She's 30 with 2 kids. Yeah, she's on the younger side, but, you know, 24, 25. But but I feel like they're traveling soon. I feel like there's a plan here to travel abroad to have like a vacation. And I feel like at this point, this person is very focused on his money. He's like, because this girl, he is going to try to travel with him, take use him. They're going to this is the situation. They both use each other. This girl is very, very available for sex. And I feel like this is the reason why this person is so into her. There's a lot of sex there. We'll look into that, Rose. But overall, what's going on with him? He's very focused on this person. It's like this person, he wants his kids from you or her. He lost his job and got corona. Is he recovering now? Because I feel like they initially got connected through sex. There's a lot of sex they have, and there's like a planning, like a traveling, and they're like trying to travel, and they planned this for a bit, like, oh, we should travel, we should go to like a vacation together. So what's up with him about you? Well, you are the mother of his kids, and he's aware of the fact that, he had a lot of attraction for you. But at the same time, he's not contacting you, and you guys are just on the different pages. You guys are just on different pages. This person is isolated. Um, all right. Well, I think he's pretty much isolated from you. But at the same time, there is a sense with the Page of Swords, definitely. And I fell right on Queen of Pentacles. So I do feel like, yes, he does keep an eye on you and what you're up to, just to see that, you're not taking any kind of legal action against him. If you guys' divorce hasn't been finalized, that is the reason why he's keeping an eye on you, because I feel like he doesn't want to see the face of court, and he's trying to keep up to you to see that if you're going to take any kind of action that he's not aware of, because he doesn't want to be caught off guard. So, yes, there is that sense of stalking for sure. He is keeping an eye on you, but he's not keeping an eye on you because he wants to reconnect or, like, be romantic or anything like that. I feel like it's more so to do with finalizing the divorce, or something to do with legalities, with the legal documents. Because of course you have kids with him, and of course kids come with some other issues too. So that's what he's trying to make sure. Because I don't see that he's wanting to really reconnect in a romantic sense. No, I don't feel that there is romance. I feel like he's not talking to you because he's very resistant at this point to enter into something that's romantically charged. And I feel like it's going to leave you pretty much heartbroken. I don't think that you're going to be dating somebody per se anytime soon either. And I feel like this person is already with somebody, and I feel like they will travel soon. They could be traveling in 8 weeks, or going somewhere like a getaway or something like that. Yeah. Well, the only reason why he likes to control you. This person is controlling. He likes to make sure that things are in his way, because honestly, if he doesn't work this law situation out with you, and then you suddenly he fears that you suddenly catch him off guard. Suddenly, like, he wasn't expecting to go to the court or see some legal papers coming up, and you do it. So that's why he keeps an eye on you. He keeps an eye on you because of that. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with the judgment here. Can I book a reading, please? Yes, you may book a reading, Micah Cullen. Mika Cullen. Sure. It hasn't spooked. Well, don't be spooked. I feel like you just need to wake up and realize that, you shouldn't be so much controlled by this person because he's a controlling freak. He's a control freak. He loves having control. Look, he's violent. He loves control over people. And you giving into it is just going to make you weaker. Because to be honest with you and to be very frank with you, he's perfectly happy with where he is with that woman. You want to know if they're having sex? They're having a lot of sex. That girl is very available for it. And meanwhile, you're not having anything because you're just giving in to this freaking, I'm scared of you shit. He has a violent history, so go press charges. Why are you sitting here and getting scared? Why are you giving into exactly what he wants you to do? You have to speak for yourself. You have to know what's right for you. Nobody else is gonna stand up for you. This person loves his control and he's gonna do anything to take it. You know why he's stalking you? Because he wants to make sure that you don't take any kind of legal action against him. Any kind of child support issue, any kind of divorce, the final, I feel like you guys haven't finalized your support. Divorce legally, and that's what he's trying to make sure that you don't do, because then he gets under the table. Now he's met the same girl as him. It was just 1:11 a.m. Okay, Micah Coleman. Okay, Brittany. This girl has already. But that's. See, now he's with a girl that's exactly like him. Bit more cards. Well, see, this is the situation. This guy will, make sure that you don't have anybody else. I feel like you have some conservative views too. That are married, and this guy uses your conservative ways against you. Just know that he's gonna try to make you guilty. He's gonna keep an eye on you to avoid being to avoid the responsibilities that come out of the legal situations out of this. Because remember, he had a contract with you, and divorce is not easy. We never said divorce was easy. You guys are separated. You guys are not divorced. And when he gets divorced by you, he's going to have to surrender a lot of shit. And guess what? He's trying to avoid that very much. And to be honest with you, he's also scared that he might need to come to you for sex or, just be with you, and you may turn him down and be with somebody else. I feel like he already thinks you're with somebody else. That's why he's trying to look at you. But if he's not, look, this is the situation. You may wish that he's looking at you because he's in love with you or can't move on or something like this. Or, he's jealous and he will come back. He will change. That's never going to happen as of now. The only reason why he's staring at you, the only reason why he's looking at you is not love. And it'll probably never be. This guy gets me angry. because there's anger in him that's coming through. I do not understand why he has to be like this, but people are like that. You should, my advice in this situation is to really get your shit together. Don't be scared by him. If you need to press something legal against him, do it. What's stopping you? Speak for yourself. Take the action that's justice to you. This is equivalent to self-harm. When you guys don't speak up for yourself, it's equivalent to self-harm. You already have a restraining order. And now he's just afraid that you may want other things like child support, like anything that has to do with court. A lot of court energy. A lot of legal issues. And I feel like he's also worried that he said he's lost. There is nothing romantic there, like I said. Number 4, 4 children totally. Dinner date. No second wife yet, obviously. Valuable relationship. Children are the reason to stay in the marriage. Children were the, pregnant. Somebody's pregnant. Late night phone calls. Religious. Oh my God, wasn't I just saying that you have some conservative values that this person likes to use against you? Religious values. Overseas affair. They're definitely going to travel. There are more romantic interests. Time has flown. And then I got soul family. Well, obviously, you guys knew each other for such a long time. This whole situation was like a marriage and, all that. But as time has flown, love, things have changed. Things have changed. Things have been done with this guy. And if you want something for him to change or, for him, he's looking at you out of love, it's not out of love. The only reason why he's even looking at you is really just to save himself from family court. Lust is strong because, with the other person, and she could be pregnant. Flirting only, no future. They thought that they were just going to flirt, but it was more. Yeah, see, no strings attached. Marriage promise. Marriage promise is happening to that girl, and you're here praying. Smoking while thinking of you and welcome. So definitely another child is coming because of the welcome. That spoke to me that there's a pregnancy. I'm just, the only thing that I can kind of say to you in this situation is to not expect anything from this guy. And if you have these conservative values that are getting in the way of taking him back or even talking to him or even wanting to, just stop and finalize that damn little divorce. Some people are just not worth the second chance. Take that action. Take that action because otherwise you're going to miss out on your victory. Storm warning, that's just telling me that if you don't finalize this divorce, if you don't take further actions that you must, you're gonna, supposedly she's not Virgo. She could be getting it. I did have the Empress, so well, so you finalize the divorce, love, because that's gonna give you the victory. Your victory is by cutting all the cords, all the cords. That's what's gonna make you get rid of this deceitful, disgusting energy. Because this guy, he will try to be really nice to you at one point. Let me tell you that. I feel like, um, let me see. I feel like on 25th of August, I don't know, I just got 25th of August in my head. Or maybe around that time. He's going to try to give you a message. He's going to be trying to be really cool with you. He's going to try to be really sweet. Don't give him a second chance. He's going to be fucking up. It's just not going to change. He's very accustomed and very used to using. If he ever comes back around being all sweet and nice to you, bye-bye. Block the number. Anyways, Rose de la Garza. So I have, what do I have? Okay. Nika. I got a few people. He's always going to be shady. Okay, so it's Mika, and then I have Clarissa, and then Brittany. I have a question about why do I have such a difficult time with friendships? Is it me or them? Oh, girl, I have really bad times with. I have a really bad time with friendships as well. Not all the time, but like. I have a question about why do I have such a difficult time with friendships? Can I just say, well, oh, sorry, Rose de la Garza. If you want more, you know, you can get another reading. Is it my turn? Oh, Clarissa, no. You're right after Mika. You're right after Mika. I ended a lot of friendships and other people, and the great Rose de la Garza. What is it? Okay. So what is it with Mika calling? I'm getting betrayal. I'm getting betrayal. A lot of the friends in your circle, they're very like betray worthy. Yep, four of wands in reverse, and then I have chariot that just fell out. Now, I feel as if a lot of the friends that you have or you have had at 9:57. Yeah, I got Nika Collins first, and then it was you, and then I had Clarissa. Okay, I'm a reader. I had dealt with other readers, and that was a mess. I can understand. They're a mess. Now, it's like you wanted to be part of this, this community, these friends, and you guys just being like a group, and these people were just not okay with that. I'm also getting that it was like a long distance type of friendship too that you had with, you know, the reader people. Why it became a mess? Because they didn't want it to mentor you. Because they didn't want it to mentor you. I'm getting because you were kind of still new to this. You're not, super, like, I don't know how long have you been doing this, but I'm getting a new energy. I'm getting that you haven't been doing, readings or anything like that for a very long time, but at the same time, you are somebody that has some sort of intuition. And these people, I'm feeling like there was one particular woman that you were really like keen on, but they just didn't help you. Okay, yeah, I started in February, right? So particularly two women. Also, like this one guy could have been, somebody that you really relied on, but at the same time, it's just like they thought that you were just trying to use their experience and their hard work and benefit off of it. They didn't see that you wanted the mentorship. I mentor a lot of girls. Well, not a lot of girls, but a handful of people. So I know. But uh, but yeah, I feel like there's specifically about three people involved in here that you really closely wanted to work with and get help with from them. But I feel like they just viewed you as somebody who's very inexperienced and somebody who just wants to kind of benefit off of them. And these friendships also, it's like you think that these people are accepting, but then they're not. And they refuse to kind of work with you. They refuse to collaborate with you. And I'm flourishing. That's great. From books. Well, I feel like you have to rely on your intuition, to be honest, in order for you to really get the benefits from, the tarot or whatnot. Because a lot of people, look, I read from my intuition, I don't read from books. So I feel as if because this is such a still like a new type of situation for you with the death card, you're still getting rid of your old ways. You're still coming into this more new light where you're using your intuition raw. And I feel like with the Nine of Cups, you should just allow your own self, your own intuition to jump in. And maybe you need to make some diet changes to, make this intuition get better for you. Zero, didn't want it to do reads. Gluten-free. Yeah, make sure that, you're not pissing your gut off because, the gut part, the abdomen part has a lot to do with intuition. And I feel like when you eat foods that agitate it makes you really nervous. It throws you off. So if you're allergic to gluten, take that off because Nine of Cups is telling me that at this point your best scenario is to allow your intuition to run. You don't really need um, others people's ways because that's the ways that work for them, not for you. And what's going to work with you, it's something that comes from you, something that just flows with yourself. And you need to listen and allow your intuition to be raw because you're confused. Like, I feel like you get anxiety when you jump into like reading for others or stuff like that. Like, you're very like unsure. You have this sense that you may be wrong with them. And the truth is, you're probably not wrong. It's just because, you're still kind of new to this and this happens. It takes time to evolve. And I feel like you should focus on what feels right. It's easy to say to follow your intuition, but it's really like when you just allow things to flow. No, I'm still doing questions, but then there is a few people. Like there's two people ahead of you. But overall, to answer her question, it became about intuition and stuff. But to be honest with you, Mika, I feel like it's not really you. It's the people that you choose. Because healer of the ages, you definitely have your power. Do it to spirit. Appreciation. Yeah. No, it's not you that's fucking the friendships up because I feel like you're kind of sweet to your friends and I feel like you're very giving to them. You expect the best because you truly appreciated them. But at the same time it's them, honestly. You have to be wise with the people that you choose. And that these people really allow you to be part of them in a genuine energy because I feel like they just didn't made you a part of themselves. So Clarissa, you're welcome, Mika. How does Jordan feel about our distance? We haven't hung out in a week. I've been allowing time and space between our connection. Does he still have plans about hanging out when he comes back? Those kind of vibes, whatever comes up. Aww, Clarissa. Okay. How does Jordan feel? So he didn't end up hanging out with you, like I said. I told you that that particular week you guys were just not going to do it. How does Jordan feel about our distance? Okay, how does Jordan feel about our distance? But you were busy. That's great. Yeah, be busy. How was the shoot? How does Jordan feel? Cashapp. It was amazing. A really big artist opportunity. That's great for services. Show me the video. Well, Jordan is like, maybe she's busy. How does Jordan feel about this distance that you guys have? So this distance that you and Jordan have, I feel like he's like, it's fine, it's okay. She's busy with her stuff. She's busy with the things that she's got going on for herself, honestly, because of the justice here on the planet. I feel like this is telling me that he was like, maybe she's doing her own thing, and I feel like what he was feeling also is that he was trying to understand and be rational about you kind of being busy, kind of just doing your own thing. Maybe something came up for you. And I feel like he was spending a lot of time with his friends also. And he understood that. But I do feel with the Eight of Swords, how he felt, I feel like there's this thing that maybe she's gonna find somebody better. Wait, what happened? I got an email. It's alarming. Okay, never mind. Okay, so he's not sad about it. Okay, that's what I was just gonna say. But there is this situation. He's like, what if she finds somebody better than me? He's like, what if there's somebody better than me? What if she's good enough? Insecurity, yes, insecurity. And this person is like, what if she puts a wall up for me? Like, imagine that. Like, she can just have sex with somebody else. I feel like he thinks that you could have sex with somebody else. I'm getting a lot of insecurities from this person, to be honest. Like, he gets it that you were busy, and he was trying to talk with his friends too, and he was trying to rationalize the situation as you just doing your own kind of thing and not really trying to be jealous about it. But he gets him. He gets that. He gets that insecurity. So yes, he does. I feel like he was trying to not be jealous, like he was trying to be understanding, but at the same time, he's like, I don't know, because she's hot. Let's just be real, and somebody else is gonna want to fuck her too. Somebody else is gonna want to fuck her, and I don't know how that will be, but I wish it was me, and it's making me a little bit annoyed and a little bit paranoid because this is somebody that I hook up with. Yeah, could be. But yes, this person, he's like, what if she's hooking up with somebody else? See, Two of Swords on the bottom. He's like he was going back and forth. He's like, that could be a possibility for sure. Yes. He tries, like I'm saying, with the Two of Swords especially, it's like, he's trying to not be so jealous. He's not trying to give into it, but at the same time, he's like, I don't know. Like, this is definitely a possibility. Like, he's trying to see more clearly and, take action more clearly towards you, but then at the same time, it's like, there are other people involved, and what if some other guy is she's also hooking up with another guy, not just me? And that starts to make this person really sad. But he doesn't want to show it. He doesn't want to act upon it. Um, he wants to fight it off, and I feel like he does. A lot of times that he gets into this kind of energy, he's able to he's able to rationalize it with his logic, like, no, nothing big deal. I'm doing work. I'm gonna do my work. It's all good, fine, chill. We met on some, we met on a dating website. It's chill. I feel like because you guys met on a dating website, that also kind of triggers this person into thinking that you have other options. That also kind of makes him feel as if you have somebody else, and that it's easy for you to just leave him. And I feel like he plays it very cool on your face because he doesn't want to get his ego hurt. Like, if he were to show you his full feelings, I feel like, even though you know that you're gonna have a good reaction, this person doesn't expect you to have a good reaction, and he thinks that he's gonna play a fool out of himself. You're beautiful. I cannot sustain without you again. I'm jealous. This jumped out. I'm jealous. Another one jumped out. Okay, this is nothing. I wish I had married you. Passion. You make me feel wanted and loved, well taken care of. R&B music. And then I have Don't Worry, I'll Be Back. Yeah, I mean, these are still fun to shuffle and look into. Yes, he's like, don't worry, I'll be back. R&B music. I feel like this could be, the video, or you're gonna send him a song that's very sexy, or you're gonna like make a video on a like very sexy song. But this person is definitely jealous, like I said. But I don't feel like he's gonna show it because I feel like he's gonna think that it's gonna make him look like a fool to open up this quickly, and that because you have other options. Yeah, because it's gonna be like, other people are also watching her. Like, what? Then I'm not special. So next is Brittany. Thanks, Clarissa, and I appreciate you. That should be like something to look into because he's specifically saying he's not a jealous type. So that means he is a jealous type, right? If he was not a jealous type, why would he clearly say it? You. Who is next? Brittany's next. Brittany, that was so funny. Like, who's next? I'm like, you. Are you still accepting? Yes, I'm accepting. I want to know more about the man coming towards me in Leo season. Okay. Who is this? Who is this freaking man coming to you in Leo season? Interesting. I just heard could be very wealthy. But we're gonna see who the fuck is this guy. Who is this guy? I said I just heard he could be very somebody wealthy. I don't know, I just heard that randomly. So let's see who's coming towards Brittany. Somebody that's wealthy, yeah? Like a wealthy guy. Mature man. High honor. Alright, girl, so I got mature man and then I got official person and high honor and thoughts. So definitely, this person is definitely somebody who works and somebody who definitely could be wealthy. Like I feel like this person will message you. This person will message you, and because this person's been thinking about you, and this person has like a higher post, like a higher position and job. Hey, Savage. Yes, it's paid, not donated. Interesting, really interesting. And this person could be somebody who's like 5 years older than you. Like, I don't know if you know somebody already that's like your ex and he's like 5-ish years older. But, there is that. This person could be a little bit older than you. And I feel like, recently got like a high, like he had a promotion or something at work. Like he makes more money than you. Yeah, it's changed. Yeah, because he definitely changed from his old, no, I don't know anybody older, journey. This person could have like moved. You guys could have like connected through some sort of occupation. Yeah, this person is not that older. Like I said, it could be up to 5 years that this person is older than you. But he's not like super, he's mature, but he's not like super old. So let's see. Well, for sure that this person is somebody from the past, for sure. I am getting that this is a person that you tried to talk to in the past, and especially within the last 4 months or something, when you've been really wanting to get in touch with this person, but then this person was just too stuck. This person was just not talking to you. Um, but now it's like this person, I feel like they have like a relationship with somebody else, and it didn't work out with it. It didn't work out with the other person. This guy's relationship didn't work out with the new person that he went to, and I feel like you tried reaching out to this person, but he was just not very receptive to you, and he was just acting like you don't exist. But coming up, that's interesting. Hi, Stephanie Hatch. I don't know anybody from my past that's older. 5 years is not that older. If that is, it could be. So, but yeah, I feel like this person who's coming towards you now, he's definitely somebody that, been kind of annoying to you. And I feel like his new, the situation that he had with somebody else is not working for him. And this is why he's going to reconnect with you. He's going to want to reconnect with you. He's going to want to offer, okay, not offer. He's going to want to take the cup that he's been rejecting, because I feel like you did try to reach out to this person, but this person just stopped being. I think that you did try to reach this person out, but he was just not very reacting. Like, he was not very reactive to it. He was just stuck somewhere, like in the la la land, like, I don't even know you, who you are, but this person is changing now. The thing is that this person is now changing. And that whole, like, not ignoring you situation, that whole, like, I'm in another serious relationship situation is ending. That situation is ending. It's like, boom, like, hello, how are you? I'm charming, Mr. Charmer. And he's going to reach you out. I feel like this person will message you. This person will message you. Because he could be ending like a serious sort of connection, like a living connection that he has with somebody else going on. And that could be ending. Yep, definitely. Because somebody that he thought he could make a family with, that woman, they're just breaking up. They're falling apart, and he's going to reach you out. I'm going to tell him no, lol. I just left my person's channel. What? He knows me too well. It ruins my reading. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, so Brittany, that was for you. Let's just get this message from this person who's trying to come in. Been trying to message you, but I'm blocked. If I had a choice to keep you, I really would. You make me feel alive, younger, and energetic. Who the fuck is this guy, Brittany? Because literally, I'm like, he's like, been trying to message you, but I'm blocked. And if I had a choice to keep you, I really fucking would. Because you make me feel alive, younger, and energetic. Ooh. Stephanie Hatch, I'm sorry, I'm willing to be super chat. Do you have a PayPal, Stephanie Hatch? Cashapp or PayPal? I'm a Scorpio. Mika Collins. Mika Collins, you don't have a deep dive, love. Okay, Stephanie Hatch. Cashapp or PayPal? Okay, let me see, Mika Tarot. Okay, I got it, Mika. I got it, what you meant. I paid 2 separate payments, 12, and added 10 because I changed my mind for one. Okay, no, never mind, Mika. I got it. I was just checking. And Stephanie Hatch, please read the description. Okay, we have all the information outlined to the point in the description box. All right, so Mika, what is your question, Mika? Okay, my question is, what is going to be the final outcome between me and the Aries? We are separated. Aww. It's fine, Stephanie Hatch, I understand, but we're keep on telling you over and over to read the description. So once we overcome all our challenges. All right, let's see. Relationships really suck, don't they? Let's take a look from this deck. I'm tired of them. So what is the final, as of right now, what is the final outcome? These cards want to come out and he's a family friend, so I'm embarrassed that it's not going to work out right now. Well, that should be like a good factor, wouldn't it be? That should be like an added bonus. Clarissa, I did get your payment. One thing I just want to make sure that people get is that I don't take donations. I take payments. I don't like the word donation, to be honest. So he's a family friend, so I'm embarrassed. It's not.
What? Apa?
No, it's okay, Clarissa. It's chill. I'm just saying. Aries. Justice. And Four of Swords. Well, right now, there's no communication between you guys. And I feel like it has a lot to do with the fact that, there's a feeling of things kind of inappropriate. My question is, what is going to be the time? The final outcome is the Sun card. Well, you guys will reconnect. You guys will definitely reconnect. And now, let's see. 10 of Pentacles, the Hermit in reverse, and then I got the Knight of Wands in reverse. All right, so this is a good thing. Now, the thing is that the final outcome between you guys is going to be sorry, Tiffany and Stephanie Hatch. I just feel as if you're dragging the situation. You're just trying to play here. Anyhow, I don't want to get distracted. So the final outcome between you guys is 10 of Pentacles. I feel like you guys, for real did connect through family. Like, there's energy that you guys definitely connected through like a family dinner. Yeah, you can type in the chat, but you can't see the description. Yeah, right. Seriously. So, what's it called? I do feel that, this separation energy will come to an end. You guys are going to see each other at some family dinner. And I do think that, right now, this person is like, there's like a delay in reunion at this point. There's like a delay in their reunion. And the inappropriate thing to me was that, there's this issue with like, is it really appropriate to, be all like romantic in front of people? Like, are we crossing a line? Yeah, there might be like some sort of a gathering or like a family dinner or something like that where this person will see you. And I feel like this person will talk to you, but right now there seems to be that, this delay in this reunion. And I feel like there's this confusion setting in, like what exactly to do, because it seems to me that, soon, maybe in like 9, like in, how many weeks is this? Around like Virgo, around like reason, this person should be coming out of his no silence mode. Right, that's what I'm saying. He looks uncomfortable because there's a sense of like, is this inappropriate? This person thinks that it's a little bit inappropriate at times. Because, the whole thing about you guys knowing each other's families and like, how they would react, how people would react, like, am I doing the right thing? This is why he was uncomfortable. But you have to have lots of patience for this. You would have to fight your emotions because obviously in this connection, your emotions will be like all over the place. Like, you'd probably want to like reach him out impulsively. Don't do that. Because he's obviously delayed. Like, he's not trying to make a hasty move towards you. He's taking his time to really sit back and see if, he can give you something serious. Because I do think that this person in you, he does ponder on having a family with you. I do think that this person is very much interested in you, despite the fact that you guys are not talking right now. But also, I feel like this person is not dating anybody right now either. I do think that there's going to be communication. 8 to 9 weeks. No, I was saying, like, you might want to reach out to him impulsively. Don't do that. Just allow things to kind of sink in, because this person will definitely come back. It's just he's a little bit delayed because of feeling uncomfortable. Maybe you guys' community is a little bit like it's really compacted, and this person just wants to make sure that everything is like, nobody's trying to say that you should do this, you should do that. He just wants to make sure that he's doing things on his own way and what feels right to him. And I do think that in 8 to 9 weeks, you guys will be rekindling. 8 to 9 weeks, though. Yes, 8 to 9 weeks. I do feel, look, Ace of Wands, this person wants to have a family with you. I just said this. This person ponders on committing and marrying and establishing strong roots. No, Brittany, you didn't miss your turn. This person, he wants to establish strong roots with you. And I feel like he has literally thought even about impregnating you and having like a child with you or something. He's definitely pondered on that, because then I have Ace of Pentacles. I have 2 aces here. So definitely, this person definitely does want to grow with you. Things take time to really be in that energy where you can actively take an action for it, right? Because right now, I don't see action. I don't see any movement even. He's purposely holding back with this Knight in reverse. He's purposely not trying to be impulsive and just do things out of quickness. He's purposely doing this. Right. You guys will, there's going to be like little communication, but I do think that 8 to 9 weeks, it's really when the reunion starts to happen. Because right now, like I said, this person had been a player in the past. Not gonna lie to you, I do feel like this person has had sex on the roads, but he's not trying to do this to you. He's not trying to put you in a place where he plays you, uses you, has sex with you, then leaves. This person wants something serious with you, something stable. And this is why he's not coming forward right now, because he's like, I don't want to just, this is a good woman. Like, this is a woman who I can actually see having roots with, laying out like a commitment with. Like, I can have a commitment with her. I can have a family with her. I can impregnate her, have her kids. We can really grow together. So I don't know if I want to continue my ways of being like a one night stand or fuck shit. He's like, I don't think I want to be a player to her. I don't want to be a player to her. That's why I'm going to hold back a little bit and really see and really evaluate where I stand. Because some part of his family people, some part of his family, some part of your family members do know about his history. And he's like, they're going to tell her. So I need to be a little bit different than what I used to be in the past. And he's evaluating, trust me. I don't see that this person will just leave you. No. This person will come back. This person will give you a commitment. He's not going to want to play you. No. This person is not going to want to play you. And I feel like the reason why he even detached from you for the it's temporary, but I feel like the reason why he even did that was to clear out his mind and really see what he's wanting. Six of Swords. Ooh, Judgments. Excellent. Like I was saying, this person walked away to just clear his head. With the Judgment card here, that's strongly telling me this. Yeah, that's strongly telling me, like I already said, this person wanted to make his mind up. And look, he's going to be coming back around because right now he kind of left this situation a little bit to really see what he could give you, to really see what's wrong. You know, what are his wrongs in the past? What are his mistakes? What are the flaws in his ways? What are the ways that he can kind of just come through and give you a brand new relationship that's full of passion? And you have 3 aces so far. I was mad at him. I went to the hospital and he didn't even come. Well, that's because, you know, he left the situation. He's wanting to be in his own solitude. I'm sorry about that, Mika. But really, this person in you, I do think that he felt some sort of way about it. But at the same time, he's like, he knows that you got your family. He knows that you have a support system. And yeah. And I do think that even though right now he's kind of like, you know, in his own little solitude place, trying to find the right thing to do to you, he's going to be coming back around. He is. Because he's trying to clearly see what are the flaws in his ways. And he's not just going to have a relationship with you when he's flawed. He's going to try to be flawless. He's going to be trying to flawless. So 6 of Swords, I mean, makeup sex. When he's back, you guys will be having a makeup sex. Ace of Pentacles again. Justice. 3 of Chalices. Empress. Girl. Okay, now I got Ace of Swords on the bottom. Well. Empress and Justice. And Ace of Pentacles. And 3 of Pentacles. What does this person want with you? This person wants children with you. This person wants to wife you, love. This is honestly, I already said this. Now I'm just going to repeat myself. He knows that you're marriage material. You're not somebody that he's just going to have a one-night stand with. He's seen that in the time that you guys dated. In the time that you guys dated each other, this person really saw that you're somebody who's mother material, who's a wife material, who's a housemaker. And this person, I feel like he kind of retracted from this connection because he's like, whoa, like what if I'm not good enough for this? What if I'm not ready for this? Let me kind of go back into my own little zone, in my own space, to really figure everything out. Because I can really, really grow with this woman. Do I see his ex in this? I'm not getting an ex energy, but you know why? Because I feel as if this ex of his, 6 of Pentacles, her energy, 9 of Swords. No, the reason I didn't even mention an ex is because this ex is not in his energy. She may be around, but I don't think that they have a love or something like that. Because I feel like their relationship couldn't just work out because lack of compliance. There's just not, this woman, she just doesn't comply with him. He likes to take his time in relationships, and I also feel like he wasn't really serious about her because Knight of Wands and Reverse, he is not really serious about that lady, and never was. But I do feel like, there had been some conversation with her, like, what's up with you? How are you? But not really. I don't really feel as if he's really looking at her that way. I don't think that this person is currently dating anybody either. Yeah, this person is not dating anybody. Knave of Wands and Reverse. Mm-mm. Right now, there's nothing. I really do sense that he's gonna, especially going into like Libra season, which is when? This is July. So August, September. 8 weeks. 8 weeks. I didn't know that was adding up to Libra season on top of my head, but again, 8 weeks, Libra season. Love, Libra season. Things are going to be like, here I am. This is what I want. It starts around September, so we're getting August, September, and then November, like October, I mean. But yeah, in Libra season looks very strong. Things are gonna be like changing a lot during that time. I feel like you guys are gonna have like a conversation again because you guys are gonna rekindle, and this person will literally let you know that, this is what I want. You're gonna tell him this is what I want, and I'm basically here for you. Let's start this connection. Let's work towards where we kind of left off. We already have some sort of base with each other. We know we love each other. Let's work towards this. Yeah, she's sleeping around. Yeah, I don't think he's interested in her. Two of Wands. Yeah. Right now things are just in the whole observation period. See, 2 months again. Again, in 2 months, which is 8 weeks, things are going to be taking action. Right now, there is no action. Right now, there's just pondering, observing, pondering on the question of commitment, of relationship. How's this relationship going to work out? What are we going to say to each other? Especially him, the fire sign guy. He's like, what am I going to say to her? Like, what do I actually want from her? She's too good for me to just fuck her and then leave her. So I need to be really careful with how I go about it. Let's see some messages from her. I don't know if the last time you saw this person, he was wearing like a navy blue. He's kind of skinny. Soul union with you. Painful. Yeah, he's yeah, I'm getting like a vision of somebody with like, he has like really nicely shaved hair, like curly hair though, but it's not like acting upon. It's pretty like cleaned out, and he's very skinny. Um, good food in you. So maybe you cook for maybe you cooked for him, or you like to cook, or maybe there have been like a family dinner, like I said earlier. Message me, waiting for your signal. Gorgeous. This person thinks you're gorgeous. Thank you so much. And then I have, you're my forever companion. I miss spending my evenings with you, my beloved. Then I got hurt. I love your lips. I'm gonna double date with his sister. Your photos turn me on. Whoa, this bicycle race. These kids are crazy. So yeah, he's saying like your photos turn me on. I love your lips. Thank you so much for your time and generosity. My forever companion. What did he say? This person wants to wife you. And now he's saying that he wants you're his forever companion because he wants to wife you. Message me, waiting for your signal, good food, and you. That could have been like, the date. And it is kind of painful to be in this separation. And I feel like he's aware of the fact that you are in pain without him. Like he could feel it in energy. Men are very good with feeling energy, by the way. Now, let's just see this trip. So many wants to come out. Okay, this is really annoying. These kids outside, they're incomplete. Relaxation is in your arms. Scared of committing? Scared of committing. Like I said, this person knows that you're commitment material. Manipulative man. Girlfriend, boyfriend. He wants more than girlfriend, boyfriend, girl. Angry. And then I got twin girls. Definitely, you guys are going to have kids together. Sex. He is sleeping around for casual sex. Like I said, this person was a player and he flirts with girls a lot. He had been doing that. But I feel like right now he's not trying to do that to you. Baby children. Hey, Lauren. Adult children too. So that's kind of like the family dynamics. I'm not getting these are his kids. I'm getting that. I don't know, for some reason I get that his parents play like a part in his life. Another baby. Maybe in his family somebody's having a child. Marriage promise. No forgiveness at all in reverse. So he could be thinking that, because he could feel that you're hurt by him, it's like he's thinking that you're not going to forgive him. And lust is strong, very attracted to you. And then I got smoking cigars while thinking of you. It doesn't have to be cigars, but, he's thinking about you. He could be smoking something else, if not cigars. Manipulative man and improper conduct. Improper conduct and, like I said, inappropriate like it was a little bit inappropriate for him, right? So yeah, there is this situation of being fearful of attempting to do something that's kind of improper, and he really wants to make sure that it's not. It's weird. That's so funny. But he's gonna marriage promise you. He's not just gonna see incomplete and boyfriend girlfriend. He's not just gonna want to have a boyfriend girlfriend situation. That's an incomplete situation. He's gonna want to have the whole mother wife situation. He pursed me for years. Purse you? Okay, so after so yeah, it's Brittany Hart. I am just trying to see the payment in order. So after Mika, it is Brittany, and then it's okay. Yeah, you got it, Christine. Pursued for years. Yeah, I do feel that this person wants something more serious, and I feel like when he got you, it was like, no, I don't want to just play games. So savage. I'm savage. Yeah. Classy, bougie. How will our H guy and EG girl feel after I send his messages to them? Okay, let me take some water to explain that. Okay, girl, I don't know what messages are you going to send them. What kind of messages are you looking to send them? Okay, how will RH? The guy. This is going to be RH, the guy, and this is going to be EG, the girl. Okay. Why is this cracking me up? RH. Yeah, exactly. Because I know your mouth is crazy, and I know that you're gonna say something very, very detailed, and that's why I cannot stop my laughter. So how are they gonna feel? And how's RH gonna feel, and how's EG gonna feel? Especially when you said clarification and honesty, I just know it's something extremely detailed and something that's probably. Anyways, let's see how. Knight of Wheels. Wheel of Fortune. The lovers. Yeah, look, I already know that it's going to be something that's, like, I know, okay? And how is the girl going to feel when she receives that message? Tower. Okay, the girl is, okay, the girl is going to be like, what the fuck? Like, she just texted me that? Like, whoa. Like, whoa. I don't know how to reply, to be honest. The girl is going to be like, how's she going to feel? She's going to be like, I don't even know what to say. And the guy our age is going to feel like, well, to start it off, for starters, for both of them, it's going to be a situation that they do not expect. But for the guy, I feel like it's going to stress him out. The guy is really going to get stressed out. I think he's going to overthink about something related to his work. I don't know if this was like a work partner, but I feel like he's not. I don't think he's going to reply to you though. I don't think he's going to reply to you, or if he does reply, it's going to be like after hours. Like he's going to reply hours, and he's probably going to read it through like notifications, so you don't see that, he's seen your messages. But there's definitely that feeling of like this was so unexpected, and what is this? Like, I feel so stressed out after reading it. This guy is going to try to figure out like what made you say that, what did he do wrong. It's going to have him like take a look at a whole, like, whatever the situation occurred. So whatever the topic is at hand, that you're going to be, saying the honesty. Right, he's not going to, that's what I'm saying, like he probably will not even reply even this time. And if he does reply, it's going to be after hours. It's going to be after hours. Yeah. Okay, I feel like when you message him and he feels very like off guard and he doesn't really know what to say and he stresses himself out. It's like when you message this time, he's gonna look at that whole, like he's gonna be sent into this frenzy mode, like panic, like I don't know what to say. I'm sweating. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna say, Christine, but whatever you're gonna say, I know it's something heavy. And the girl, she's gonna feel like she's gonna be lost for words. She's gonna be like, I do not know what to say. Like I probably caused her some shit that she's saying all this, but I don't know exactly what shit she's talking about because I did a few things. I did about 4 or 5 things. Yeah, she's gonna be like, I don't know how to react to this. I feel like she's gonna be lost for words. I don't even her. I doubt that she'll try to fight back, and she may say something that's very illogical. Like I don't know, she may try to laugh it off or be like, "Huh?" like a huh response, because it's gonna be. She's gonna be like, "Whoa," more than him. She's gonna be like, "Whoa!" Like, where's this coming from? Because I feel like this girl does understand. Like she's already. Like, she wasn't expecting you to just message her that. And how's she gonna feel? She's gonna be like, because she's already aware of the fact that she did this in the past. She was just not expecting for you to message her. Like she thinks, to be honest, I feel like in her mind, she's like, you don't know about it much, that she badmouthed you. she said shit about you. She thinks that you don't even know because she was being two-faced and like unclear and whatnot. Like she knows she did you wrong, but at the same time, she's not aware of the fact that you're clearly aware of it. Let's just put it that way. And I feel like in her mind, she's like, even if Christine knows that I talked this way or did this, she's probably over it. But then you come with like this huge message. But then you're going to be there with like this huge message. You're going to be like, bitch, what do you thought? You thought that I'm done? You thought that I'm not going to take any action? If you thought I'm not going to say anything? I'm going to say something. You're going to be like, I have a lot to say. You got something to say? Try me. This is why I was like, what does this Christina have to say? This is Savage has to say. Because she's savage. Yeah. One more card. Patience. They're going to try to show you that they're very peaceful about the situation. Like I said, they might not even respond. They might not even respond or say something that's just very silly because they're going to try to show like, we're peaceful. We have patience. All right, up next is Britney Spears. Britney Spears. Why am I typing like this? It just having too much fun. Britney, then Clarissa, and okay, there's Britney, Clarissa, then Mika, and then Lauren. What is LMBO? Is it like a new way to saying laughing my ass off, but like laughing my boobs off? Is this like a new way of saying? I mean, laughing my butt off. Oh, because we always say like laughing my fucking ass off. So LMFAO. And then, yeah. It's the same thing. Okay, good night, Savage. Savage Mama. It's Britney, bitch. That's always in my head when you call me Britney Spears. Well, I call you Britney Spears for fun, I like to do it. Okay, there are two guys that could be coming towards me that fits your earlier description. Is it Corey Torres or Quentin Torres? Why hasn't Malika contacted me? I don't cuss, LOL, so I have to say laughing my butt off. That's making me laugh. I don't cuss. Okay, tonight is really funny. Close this door. Okay, girl. D. Quentin. D. Quentin. Okay. Let's get started. So both of them are Taurus, making you the third Taurus in the picture? Okay, got it. Who's coming? Who the fuck is coming? Who the hell is coming? Back to our Britney. It's Britney, bitch. Anyway. So, we're gonna do two sections: Corey or D. Quinton. Laughing my butt off. I'm laughing. I need to stop. Like, I'm enjoying this way too much. I don't know if D. Quinton wears a lot of like checkered shirts. And he has like curly hair. Who's coming? So Corey, D. Quinton. Rich. All right, so who is coming back? Well, that was quite a lot of cards, but I do not give a shit about that. So, okay. And so looking at D. Quinton's energy, it seems to me that this was a heartbreak that, like, he thinks about you still, but whether he's coming back or not, I don't really get that he's coming back. I don't think that it's D. Quinton. Because I feel like D. Quinton is still kind of like, I don't know if he like moved in another city or you moved into another city, but D. Quinton, I feel like he's far from you a little bit. And I feel like it's not him that's coming back based off the cards. Yeah, from him, it's like, you moved on, you were like, you're like, bye-bye, bitch. And I do feel as if the person that's coming back could be Corey. Because I'm getting communication from Corey. I'm getting that he could message you. He could be messaging you. It is very slow, though. The thing about Corey is that he's taking forever to just write a message. He's just taking forever to just write a message to you, which is really annoying, but then he's extremely slow. But at the same time, I do think that Corey remembers and recalls that, you guys used to live together, despite the whole, like, this connection coming to an end. I do sense that it could be really him. Because it seems to me that with the Page of Pentacles, it could be Corey. I thought for sure it was D. Quinton. D. Quinton has somebody else. Yeah, I feel like D. Quinton has somebody else already. Like, this person already has, somebody else that he's involved in. And I do think that he's kind of also just wrapped up this connection. But I do think that he still thinks about you. Like, there is this element of him thinking about you, but at the same time, he's very like reluctant to contact you again, because it's like, if he contacts you, then how are you going to react, and how the thing's going to turn out. But at the same time, I do think that Corey, it's been a while since he's just sitting back and really observing and looking at what he should do to pursue you. And I think with the Judgment card, that is trying to tell me that it may be Corey. Yep, he does. Yeah, because I feel like Day Quentin, he's kind of just stuck where he is, and I feel like you wrap this up. Like, this connection been old. Maybe this connection was even before Corey. But there is distance. Again, Corey. Yeah, I feel like Corey. It's most likely. I was getting intuitively that D Quentin may like be the one, but then the cards are saying something else. Because D Quentin is still kind of just like holds to you. I feel like he's cut the situation out. It's been old. And it's been like wiped out. Yep, before Corey, LOL. Yes, I am getting that it's before Corey, and I feel like it's pretty old now. You were pretty heartbroken over this, but it's like this guy cheated on you, or had somebody, like when you guys were in a connection, this guy already had another hoe. And I feel like this Corey separation, you had healing to do on your own regarding him, and he also had to come to some terms with some time. As time had been passing with Corey separation, things have been hitting on the light more so than Corey. Yeah, for some reason I was getting that. So maybe he will reach you, but maybe he won't really, take it any further than that. Let's see, messages from Clinton and messages from. Corey saying workaholic. Okay, Corey's saying, I feel like you're way too good for me at times. I don't feel good about myself. And then what is the message from Day Quinton? Yeah, I feel like you may hear from D Quinton, but it won't be like, but it won't go anywhere. And if you hear from Corey, like there's a possibility for it to go somewhere. You know what I mean? See, D Quinton doesn't really want to say anything either. Painful. Your food tastes very good. Love deprived sorrow. And what is the message from Corey? All right, so messages from Corey is that workaholic, since this person works a lot, Corey works a lot. He is saying that, he doesn't feel good enough for you. He knows he fucked up. I fucked up. He's saying, I need love. I'm stressed, bored, and burdened, and that I dream about you. He's like daydreaming about you often. I'm so confused. Okay, so I was saying that, it does seem maybe both of them will contact you. But if D. Quinton contacts you, it's not going to go anywhere. Like, it may just be hey. Or, he's blocked already, so. And if Corey contacts you, things can progress. And then I have from D. Quinton, it's painful. I think he knows he put you through pain. And then I don't know if you guys, if you ever made him some food, because he's saying, like, your food tastes very good. And love deprived sorrow. He could be feeling some sorrow recently, and he could be missing you. Just another message. Sorry is not enough from my end. Yeah, this person is embarrassed. He knows that he put you through pain, and he knows that he put you through shit. So he's not the one that'll have reconciliation. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's him. It doesn't seem like it's him. But I do feel that he regrets what he did to you. But I don't think it's him. So next is Clarissa. Clarissa. Yeah, Brittany. Oh, yeah. Okay, what is the other question? Oh, you had. Why hasn't Willem contacted me? Why hasn't Willem contacted me? Okay, the coffee shop guy. Like, I don't know why I'm like this, but I just like to say it. I'm sorry about that, Brittany. I just got like kind of confused with the list because I was really trying to keep everybody like in order. Why hasn't Willem contacted Brittany? much in his head about it. I do think that he watches. Why hasn't he contacted Brittany? Well, because he lacks the confidence. He lacks the confidence in contacting you. I feel like he's very much in his head, like you may put him down, or you may not want to reconnect with him. You could be going out with other people, and he could be like, well, I don't want to be rejected, basically. But this person does keep an eye on you. He does. If you posted pictures, or if he has your old pictures, he watches them for sure, and I think he greatly fantasizes the hell out of them. Because you may not be seeing him, but he's in the background, babes. Thanks, Clarissa. He's in the background, babes. You may not catch his eyes, but he knows your face. Does that make sense? You may not be catching his eyes on you, but he's looking at you. And with the Five of Cups, I feel like this person is still kind of like, upset about the situation. And I feel like he still is in that, in that sorrow, feel like breakup energy. Like, I'm not going to get her back energy. I don't know if she'll just insult me if I contacted her. Because this person's pride comes in the way with the King of Wands. It's like this person's pride comes in the way. He's like, I should just sit down. And, like he already kind of sent his friend out to you. But yeah, that's why he's not contacting, because then he gets his pride hurt. He likes to be like, I'm the man and stuff like that. And, I don't miss you, whatever, you can go. But inside he's kind of sad. He's heartbroken. He's Three of Swords. He's lonely. Yeah, he's missing you. He's missing the streets that you guys were walking on. He's looking at those windows like, oh my God, like we used to stand here. Hey, Empress. Boo, you're still up? You haven't slept? But yeah, like, he's very much reminiscing the past too. And I feel like with the Justice here, he's just trying to show that he's very much in control of himself, because, we know this person didn't really had control of himself in the past with the things he said or done. And he's trying to be very patient. I mean, he's thinking like maybe you will reach out instead. That's why he hasn't reached out, because he doesn't want to hurt his ego, and he doesn't want to just be like, oh, hey, it's me. And then get insulted by you. I'm trying. What are you trying? To stay up? Let's get a message from Golem. My impulses get the best of me. Sorry. Brittany girl. My impulses get the best of me. Sorry. Definitely he said something that was out of control. This just flipped on my hand too. She's toxic. Look, nothing like you at all. So he probably tried to date somebody, but she's toxic. And he's like, you were my peaceful doll. So mean with you. I want to take care of you. And he's very love deprived. This is totally William. Oh, yes. It is well. I even said it in the cards, and the message just slipped on my hand. So Yes, Clarissa, it's your turn, finally. All right, Brady. So meanwhile, we'll take Clarissa. Clarissa Lucia, what is your question? Okay, what is your question, Brittany? Yeah, what is your question? What is going on with Corey? Is he making his way back to reconcile with me? Okay. Yes, I know, Mika. I remember. You're after Clarissa. So, what is up with Corey?
Mom, you see that?
Let's see. What's up with Corey? Hangman, Devil. What's up with Corey? Well, Corey is just waiting. He's very. It's like, okay, so the thing about Corey is that right now, he's in this energy where he's just kind of watching you, right? He's just kind of like looking if you'll do something to connect with him, if you'll reach out, or if you still want him. Yeah, Corey is like, does she still want me? Like, I'm not sure, but at the same time, he cannot get rid of your thinking. This Corey guy, it's like it's like he's pretty stuck in his energy in regards to taking an action towards you right now, because he does see you as an empress still, but it's kind of like, I'm not sure if she'll be open to receiving me, because he knows that what he did was not really right. He knows that he fucked up, and it's like, well, I walked away from her, and you know, we both kind of walked away from each other. And now it's like, I don't know what's going to happen next. Should I reconcile? But I do think with the Eight of Pentacles, he may want to reconcile. He may take an action towards you to reconcile, because you see, like, this guy is kind of begging the lady with the rose to look his way. So Corey is going to try to, like, get to you, definitely. And it's going to be, you know, and you waited for a long time for this because it was just not happening. But with the Hangman, I do think that this is in the past tense. Corey took a long time to come to even like a little bit conclusion to really connect with you. And for some reason, I'm getting that this could be about 3 weeks. Clarissa, you're right after Brittany. Because right now, he's just trying to be really, really cold-hearted, really, like, egoistic even. You know what I mean? Like, he has this woman that he's with, but it's almost like he's not pleased with her. Yes, he's going to want to reconcile. 3 of Wands. Empress again, so definitely. Ooh, and 5 of Chalices. 5 of Cups. The breakup. It's like we had this breakup, and I couldn't really see the brighter side. I was too stuck up on the issues that we have together. But after a long time of really like looking at this and really like comparing you with my new person, I would want to reconcile. He's like, I would want to reconcile and be back at you, be back in your legs or whatever. Yeah, I think he'll contact you when he's about to wrap up his connection that he's in at the moment. He'll try to like contact you when he's about to finish, but not completely finished. I trust you. Time flew too quick. I feel like you're way too good for me at times. I don't feel good about myself. This is the second time the same message came for Corey. Rescheduling my agenda to have you around me. See, he's trying to change his ways and, you know, his work schedule and his timing that he's spending with the other girl to maybe incorporate you in it. But also, this person doesn't feel good enough about himself. All right, Brittany. So, Clarissa, that was for you, Brittany, and I hope it brought you some clarification. Are the strip charms included or no? You could have asked me for strip charms, but then I did these instead. You're welcome, Brittany. But next time, like if you want, if you want like strip charms or something, just tell me. Yeah, so then I can really comply. You're welcome, Brittany. I'm glad that you feel that way. So Clarissa Lucia, are you here? I feel like she left. Okay, Lauren. Brittany is like, I don't know where's Clarissa, but I can ask another question. This is making time fly for me. I'm at around this time. Or you're like doing online work or something. That's just. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't know about Clarissa. She's just not here. So whenever she's back. All right, Mika Cohen, please post your question. Mika Cohen? Okay, let's see. My deep dive question is any advice Spirit has when it comes to my spiritual business? What's up? Look.
Zaman.
All right, let's look. Any advice Spirit has? I am getting right off the bat that you need to Clarissa, I called you for like 6-7 minutes. Depends on others too, because less problems. Well, Clarissa, now it's you after Megaphone. I already get you're after her because I literally called you for like such a long time. So now I have to take her. All right, Brittany. So what advice does Spirit have? You have to be more patient with that. I feel like you tend to get like overwhelmed by like outside influences because you're not really trusting with where you're going with this. It's still kind of uncertain. Yeah, you have to be more patient with how you're doing this because I feel as if you get a little bit too like impatient at times and you're like, I don't know where this is gonna go because you give into your uncertainty and you're like, this is not worth it. Um, because you're still new at this. You know what I mean? Forget people. Do your own thing. You're still the page when it comes to this, right? It's still new for you. And I feel like you should give it more time. You should practice more. You should learn this more. Yeah, you have the intuition, that's really good. But at the same time, what is it that you have to add on to this? Because when a page is a page, it's like it still has to become a knight and then into a queen or king. So you have to work. Oh, work. And as I say so, Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. What comes right after that? That's telling me that there's a lot that you can kind of learn right now in order for this to, grow successful for you and be in your favor. So, but it requires patience. It requires growth, and growth doesn't come overnight. There's baby steps towards it. So, you may be getting angry. You may be like, this is fucked up. I'm done with it. This is not for me. But then you're right back to it. So what it's telling me, stop it. Relax. Don't jump to conclusions. Let things let situations unfold by themselves. Don't force things. Think logically. Okay. The thing is that even if you work really hard, it's almost like it's almost like you're doing it out of a place of lack, out of a place of like not enough, and it's almost kind of like making it seem too pushy, as if you're feeling pushed, or like it's absolutely or it's like an absolute, like a huge thing that you must do. But the thing is that that puts you in more stress than what you can take upon. And it's because you're operating from a lot of like emotional place. You cannot force things, right? You cannot force things. This has to flow out of you. Because the more you do this, it's like it's almost like a desperate energy. And it's added pressure because of coronavirus. It's my only income. I'm sorry to hear that. But I do think that it's pushing you into a very pressurized, into almost like, this is like, I have to hurry up. This is my only thing. Like, ugh. But then what's this gonna do to you? It's just gonna take all of your energy away from you. See, when it comes to spiritual type of stuff, it's not like a regular type of thing. It's not like 9 to 5, or it's not some paperwork. You have to, it'll stabilize for sure. That's what I'm going to say. I do think that you're going to be seen. But you need to relax first. You need to come from a logical state of mind, because what you're doing is, you're trying to be logical about this. You're trying to make the right decision about it. But at the same time, because you're not very balanced at what you're exactly, trying to put out, it's almost like it does the opposite of what you wanted to do. Like a lot of people, they don't have quality, they have quantity. So are your aesthetics good? Are you really deeply thinking? You know what I mean? Like, take time out to really think about it, because a death reverse, that things have to change, but you're not allowing it to. You're not adjusting to some sort of changes that are coming about in this. Maybe it's your intuition that's really desperately trying to come out, and you're just like not looking into it. You're very like focused on the income basis, and I feel like the more you're trying, it's doing a little bit opposite. And so you need to chill, and that's what it is. And I do think that you're gonna get better at this. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, this is telling me that you've been into this situation out of like anxiety, out of fear, out of like, with the Ten of Pentacles. You definitely did see this as your income base, but but it takes time to get to this stage. It gets a long time to get to this stage. It doesn't happen overnight. So improve your abilities, look deep into your intuition. Don't rush it, don't force it. That's the only way it's going to work out. And honestly, if to be honest with you, these things don't really make that much money. And if they do, it takes a long time. So the only way to improve here is really operate from a non-fantasy state of mind, because I feel like what you're trying to do right now is just not practical. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, this is not a practical, logical woman. I mean, King of Swords, but also Queen is in reverse. But they're both in reverse. So that's like, so that's just, reinforcing the idea. The logic is missing. The right mindset is missing, and I think you need to incorporate that. Even the Hermit. Try to engage more in what feels right rather than operating from a survival mode. This is not. This is not a survival mode type of situation. You know, and honestly, the thing about intuition is that the more calm you are, the more better mood you're in, the best you're gonna do. I personally speaking, I don't really do lives when I'm not in a good mood because I can't sustain it. I get off within like 10 minutes sometimes, and I have done that. I have done getting off of my life after 10 minutes. You know why? Because I'm not in a good mood. So balance your energy. Balance. It'll help you. Because I do think that you can be successful at this. But it takes patience. You cannot rush it. So what, Star. This can work out. Like I said, this can work out. This star card just fell down, but you're just not seeing the brighter side of it. And you're not being patient. Star is also about patience. You're just very much focused on the end result. Just in reverse. Wow. Like I said, balance is lacking. The proper ratio of like the whole like intuition and all that. You need to channel emperor energy. You need to be in yourself. Make this justice in upright and you'll be good. It's literally reverse. It's literally like, boom, what are you doing? You're doing way too much of something that you're only supposed to do a moderate amount. Or you're doing way too much of something that's way too little of something that's supposed to be in a higher amount. Don't stress yourself. Take a deep breath and look at the things that you can calmly do with this. Okay, let's see what they feel about you. Well, what do your clients feel about you? I think that they think that you're very hardworking, that you try very hard to please them. Yeah, I'm getting that your clients, they think that you're trying very hard to please them, and I do think that two of them made a permanent choice to stick around with you. Yeah, two of them, especially two people, maybe you see them a lot or something like that, they actually made the choice to really stick around you and ask you like little questions, because I feel like they can kind of rely on you. But at the same time, there is some sort of like confusion at times. So for the majority of people, it's like when they come to you and they ask you questions and stuff, they're not really sure with where you're going. But I do think that there's two people that you really resonate with. Yeah, there's definitely two people that you really connect with, and like they like your reading. But I feel like for the majority, they see you as somebody who's very like who's very nice and who's really trying to comply with them, trying to keep maybe your prices low. Like I don't know how your prices work, but I think that these people are thinking that she's like she's hardworking as fuck. Like she's really doing this for us. But I also feel like a lot of people are not sure about your readings, as if they overthink, and they try to make sense of it because I think at times when you're like really stressed or thinking about like other things that really been on your mind, things don't resonate. So much. This bicycle. My readings run in circles. I do that no more. I don't do that no more. What is the circles? Anyhow, yeah. With the tower especially, I feel that sometimes they feel as if a lot of people that come, they don't feel as if their readings resonated with you, and I feel like it comes. It's not so much because of you per se. But you're pressuring yourself too much. You need to calm that down. Let your intuition flow by itself. Like I said, intuition has to be raw. The more you push and the more you criticize your own self, it's not going to get any better. You just have to let it flow, like water. Adjustments are required. Hold your vision. Conclusions are within self, within reach. Your dreams need a I really hate this. Really hate these quarantined kids doing shit. Right, and that's what I was trying to say. Like you get pressured, and that's stress is. So really, your dreams need a practical plan, and I think that goes back to what you were saying about. I don't know if it's like bicycle or cars, but they're really annoying, Clarissa. Your dreams need a practical plan, Mika. Are you really gonna make that much money out of this? You have to ponder that question, and if this, you know what I mean. So hold your vision, and in order to really have faith in that, um, you know, make the adjustments that are required. And I already explained them. There's definitely needs to be some changes, some tweaks that will help you. And I feel like you have to do a lot with yourself. Um, and I do think that you have the power to succeed in this. But of course, it's not going to be like a super big, uh, practically. As much as tarot can go so far on YouTube. All right, so Clarissa Lucia. Clarissa Lucia. You're welcome, Mika. Now, don't go anywhere, Clarissa. This time. Hi. It's fine. Yes, it's your turn. What's your question? Never mind, I read your question. Is Jordan going to make an effort to spend time with me and grow closer together when he comes back from his trip? Thanks, Clarissa. That's so sweet of you. Is Jo- That's really sweet of you, Clarissa. When Jordan is back, he's been. When Jordan. I think when he's back, he's gonna be more like rejuvenated in a sense. He's gonna try to see what you're up to, really just like be in childish energy with you. Hey Aquarius, Yazzie. 3 of Wands. Fool again. Alright, so initially when Jordan is back in town, I do think that you guys will get intimate. Almost like immediately. I really hate this noise. I wonder why tonight. Well, it's morning now, but still. All right, so when he's back, I do feel like you're gonna be like, I've been waiting on you to come back, and I feel like he's been too, and I think that you guys will get intimate with each other. There's going to be that we've seen each other after a long time, like let's go boom bada boom, and there's going to be there's definitely going to be that intimacy. There's definitely going to be like, we saw each other after so long. I missed you so much, babe. Like, where had you been? I'm so hungry for you. Light my candle with your flame type of energy. Seriously, like, where had you been? I missed your warmth. I missed your freaking skin on me. And I think that there's going to be definitely a lot of passion, right? The Ace of Wands is going to be like, I'm going to sex the fuck out of you. But I do feel that at times it is going to be like, he may kind of retract, or both one of you guys will retract from the other, because I do feel that there's going to be some sort of conflict coming up due to some work situation. Yeah, due to some work situation, or more like work situation. I do feel as if there's going to be a conflict. conflict, and he may not spend a lot of time with you. Sarah Whitelock. Did you read the description, love? Clarissa Lucid. Yeah, I do think that, even if you guys do get intimate, there's going to be that moment that he kind of retracts himself and, goes into like a solitude mood and the hermit mode. And it really could be about his work. Like I said, there had been some sort of investments that been going on, and I do feel that he's going to be very much into it. And I also feel like he's going to be having some conflict with his work associates. I'm so sad for that. Who's over his job? Girl, tell me. Tell me, it sucks. Uh, but yeah, I do feel that, there's going to be that energy of him tangled into work conflict. But I do think that within, like, again, even though there's going to be this whole situation of, like, not really seeing each other again because the work situation is, he's really stuck into that. But you guys will get intimate again. You guys will see each other again. It's just going to be wait. Like, it's going to be wait again to, be intimate again because after getting intimate, when he's back, he's probably going to retract back, like, into his work, and he's going to be busy. But I do think that after like a week or two, again, you guys will reconnect. But it's going to feel like a lot. When you were describing the I miss you energy when we get intimate, is it going to have that for me? Wait, what do you mean? When you were describing the I miss you energy when we get intimate? That, yeah, for you. That's what I'm saying, for you. Of course. It's your reading. Like earlier in the beginning. Oh, when you get intimate. Well, the thing is that this guy really does feel attracted. I mean, sexuality is like off the hook here. He loves your lips. I don't know if you got Botox on your lips, but I don't know. This person really enjoys your lips. And I feel like he's extremely passionate about you with this and this. But at the same time, often there are challenging times that do come between you guys. And, he has to be a little bit on the, there has to be times when he leaves this connection on the back burner unintentionally. And also he has to bottle up his emotions. No, like when we finally see each other sexually. I feel like he's sexually gonna act like he missed you. Like he's gonna show you. Because like I said, this person is still on the fence to really open up emotionally towards you. I don't think he knows, but like I think that he likes your lips. Like they're sexy, like they're bigger. Like they're like they're plump. I think he's gonna show you through sex that he really did miss you. But he does miss you. He's just like not trying to see. This is the thing. This person is trying to keep his composure with you. He's trying to keep it cool with you. He's not trying to be like, I'm all like crazy for you, blah blah blah, because that makes this guy vulnerable. Oh, but he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. What are his current feelings towards you? 10 of Cups. And he does. He has a lot of emotion for you. But like I said, this is what I get off of this person, especially with the Hierophant on the bottom. This person is keeping his composure with you. He's not trying to give you so much emotion right now because he feels that you have other options, and he feels that, you just wanted strings, no strings attached as well. And this person doesn't want to make himself look like a fool, especially because it has been kind of quick to take off. He has strong feelings for you, and because people have egos. And this person for sure does have an ego. Well, let's see what let's do this. You gotta wait, bitch. you gotta wait, bitch. You gotta work, bitch. Yeah, but you gotta wait here. So this is the thing. When he's back in town, he's obviously having some obligations that he has to fulfill. I feel like with the release your ex here. But you guys will passion. You guys will definitely have sex. You guys will definitely fuck. And it's gonna feel really great. And you'll be like, it was great being separated, but it also feels great to just be reconnected now. Better, right? I mean, better to be reconnected. And this is your one. I think he only is fucking you, honestly. I don't feel like he's having sex with another girl. Exactly, gotta wait, bitch. Look at this. Divine timing is at work in your love life, worth waiting for. So yeah. I don't think so. I don't feel like there's another girl. Even though he's traveling with the honeymoon, you have to have the trust, because this is telling me that you don't have to trust. You're thinking like, oh, I see something is up, definitely something is up, definitely something is up, but it's nothing. It's like your own codependency. Divine timing is a bitch. Let's be real. It's a bitch. It hurts in the ass, but whatever. So next was who was next? Okay, you have two questions. What's your other question, Larissa? Got it. So post your other question. Yeah, I checked. No, but you just did it in like a way it was kind of hard to figure out. So if me and Jordan were to get into a relationship, what would it be like, and what kind of boyfriend would he be? Like, would he be possessive? Ooh, let's see. Thanks, Clarissa. I really appreciate you too. He'll be controlling. He'll be controlling, Clarissa. Right off the bat, I'm getting controlling. Queen of Cups. Well. All right, so this is what I think. As a boyfriend, how will he be? Well, sometimes he's going to be really emotional. Sometimes he's going to be like, I need emotional warmth, like, hug me, like, kiss me. And then sometimes he'll be extremely sexual. I do think that he'll be really sexual, though. Like, having sex in different places, like fucking in an airplane, yeah, while you guys are traveling. This person would love to have new sexy ways. He would want to go to like different places. I removed the too many question options. That was just for temporary. This person, he he's gonna wanna he's gonna wanna show you off as well in front of like his people, his friends. He's gonna have you like an arm candy. But however, it's almost like at the same time, this person will enjoy attention from time to time from other people. And I don't think that his ego is going anywhere. I don't think his ego will be going anywhere. Yeah, his ego is not going to go anywhere. He's still going to be egoistic. At times, there will be fights about it. At times there will definitely be fights about it. Like, oh, you're not telling me this. Like, you're not expressing your emotions like this. You're not doing me favors like the way I want it to be. Why are you always on your high horse? Stuff like that. Like, there's going to be that agitating aggravation. Yes, I am getting that he's gonna like attention from like another girl. but it's not going to be serious. But at the same time, he is going to show you off in front of like his friends and, you know, people like, this is my arm candy, arm candy. And also, I feel like he's going to be really like a provider. Like, he's going to want to give you money. He's going to want to give you money. He's going to want to, you know, provide everything for you. But also be like very controlling. And always like, wait, like, he still wants to. Yeah, yeah, a little bit flirtation. Because he does like it boosts his ego. That boosts his ego. And I do feel as if, I mean, to be honest, I don't think that he's going to take any kind of breaks from work. So his work is going to be his priority. He is going to be a workaholic. He is going to be extremely showing off. Controlling in what way? Controlling in that I want you to wear red lingerie. I don't like this. I don't like you in black one. I like you in red one. Like that way. Like I want it to be like this. I want it to be like that. Why did you go out with the other guy? Like, you know, your mom. That type of situation. I don't think he wants it, like per se. No, it's not more. Okay. I don't get that he wants it, but I feel like if he gets it, he's not gonna reject it. He's just gonna like smile, like it's like if somebody smiles at you, you're gonna smile back instead of like frowning. Well, honestly, I dealt with a guy that was extremely well known. I'm gonna say one thing. It's something that you have to eat it up. If he's serious with you, you don't need to worry. Twin girls, that I think came before too. You guys might have twins. Who knows? Yeah, you guys could have had babies. Like you guys might have babies with each other. Marriage proposal. He's gonna want to get serious. Selfish reasons. No other female. No other female than her. And sex will never happen. Yep. So if he's your boyfriend and he's getting attention from all these girls, he's not really gonna choose them. He's not gonna really choose them. And he will never sleep with them either. He's gonna be like, I'm in a relationship and I'm not gonna sleep with you. I don't think he'll have sex. And I do think that he'll want commitment. He'll want a baby. He's not gonna keep another female other than the main. So the other is just hello, hi, smile. Nothing. It's nothing aggravating. So next is Lauren. Lauren, that was a long wait, wasn't it? You're welcome, girl. but you have to be patient with this relationship. If you rush it, then that's anything. Lauren, yeah, you're gonna be after Lauren and Brittany. Can I please do too many questions instead? I don't do them anymore. So Lauren, post your question if you have one. But as far as the two little questions goes, they end up getting too long, and I stopped doing it. What in the world? What was that? Lunatic? See, some people, I just see the live, there's like 6 dislikes. Now I see why. What in the world? Brittany is like, what in the world? Lauren, babes, if you're not going to post your question, then I'm moving on to Brittany. And then I'm wrapping this up. I pulled Wands and Tower for you, and I'm like, oh my god. They didn't pull shit for you. They're just trying to get 1 or 2 clients from other people's chats. That's it. It's probably that same magician figure. You know, the Aries has entered the chat, the one who was trying to like really annoy me for a few days. And I'm like, I don't understand. I'm just gonna block. Another message. Hi, how are ya? I'm Ted, and I'm seeing a girl who is a Capricorn. I'm a Scorpio. I want to know, will I live with her in peace? Just plain weird. Exactly. It is just plain weird. me a good laugh mid a while. Like, I'm just trying to wrap this live up at this point. Okay, Lauren, what are your questions since you're insisting? Lauren, since you're insisting so much, fine, I'll do 2 questions. Is he still going to go overseas with her in December? And so are they going to travel? Yeah, I mean, Brittany, I'm trying to take questions and wrap this live up. Are Carolina and Jen going to travel in December? No. No. They're not going to travel. Okay, initially, I don't really think so. I feel like they're still unsure about the whole plan. And I feel like you're very fearful that, oh my God, they're going to travel. They're going to travel. They're not going to take me. Like, not as in like go with them, but you're going to be like, I'm not going to go. Like, this is so unfair. Why do they have to travel? You know. But is he still going to go overseas with her in December? Well, I don't really think so. I feel like they're still kind of like planning this out as of right now in order to kind of end the fightings that they have with each other. Um, because this this trip is sort of planned in order to put the fights to a side. They're trying to put this fight to a side, and they're trying to rekindle their connection. So that's why they've been like trying to come up with a plan to travel somewhere. And I feel like as of now, they may not go. Yeah, and this person is still undecided whether he wants to whether he wants to travel with her or not. I feel like their plan is just honestly because their relationship was doing very bad and they wanted to make amends with each other. And they're like, in order to kind of like put the fights aside and in order for us to kind of rekindle our differences, we may go somewhere. Like we may travel. But in December oops, so many cards just fell over. Ted Paparo, first of all, the questions are closed. The questions are first of all closed. Second, all the questions are paid. It says in the title very clearly to read the description, which a lot of you guys don't. Anyways, so whether they're going to overseas, chances are no. Chances are no. It's still kind of like unclear and undecided, and I feel like she probably spent too much money already, to a point where they may or may not have enough funds to fund this trip. Has he had any thoughts or visions about us having a baby? You know what, Lauren? I feel bad that you want this guy so much and he's still with that girl. Why don't you just light some candles? Honestly, you spent quite a fortune getting readings and all this. Why don't you try to do some candle burning by some trusted sort of person that you can kind of go to? Yes. Yes. This person does want to have a child, right? This person definitely does want to have a baby, and I feel like he's had thought about it with you, but he's not sure if it's gonna be with you, especially as of right now. So your question was, whether he's has a vision or something like that of having a baby with you, like you guys' child. And I do think that yes, he's had it, but he's not sure if you feel that way with the Queen of Cups in reverse. Like he's not sure if you want his baby or, you know, if you'll even be the mother of his kid. Like he doesn't know about that. But I do feel that, he's had this sort of like fantasy or, this type of thought that you can mother his kids. Let's see from other cards. Let's see from this again. Not doing great. Ridiculous world where love is so twisted. That girl definitely played him. Painful, not doing great. Don't worry, I'll be back. Reconcile, you want to? I do. Again, this message, this even came yesterday. Grass was not greener at all. Give me a reason to take you back. Past mistakes annoy me a great deal. This person definitely regrets where he is with her. And I feel uh, as if to be honest with you, yes, he's had a vision. He's had some sort of idea that he will have a child with you. But at the same time, it's not like, he's not sure if that's what you want. He's not sure about, whether you want a child. But definitely the thoughts been in him. Mika Collins, after Brittany, I am done. I'm very tired. So if you want to come tomorrow, you're most welcome. So Brittany, what are your questions? I'm wondering if Willem, you're welcome, Lauren. I'm wondering, and sorry for such a long time today, Lauren. You waited for like 2 hours. It feels so bad. I'm wondering if Willem will ever reach out in the near future to reconcile. What's stopping him? Is Z interested in a romantic relationship with me? If so, is he the fit for me? Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of tea. I'm wondering if Willem will ever reach out in the near future to reconcile. I'm wondering if Willem will ever reach out in the near future to reconcile. Will he reach out? I do think so. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It could be 2 weeks. All right. Well, I do think that he wants to reconcile for sure, but as far as him actually doing it, he's afraid. He's afraid. He's afraid that you're gonna block him. He's afraid that if he reaches you out, you may already have somebody, and you may just like cut him off because of whatever happened in the past because he was too mean. Whatever the fuck he kind of did. What's stopping him is exactly this. What's stopping him is the fear of getting blocked. Is the fear of getting insulted, blocked, not being, taken back. No, Clarissa, I'm done. I'm very tired now. So come tomorrow. I'm after Brittany. I'm finished. I'm wrapping this up. So yeah, what's stopping him from communicating with you, from reaching out, is exactly because he's kind of aware of the past, like whatever happened in the past situation left you hurt. Um, it was not good. He acted way too much out of impulse rather than logic, and he's kind of like emotionally disturbed. You're welcome, Clarissa. And this is why he's not making the move. He's watching you. He's relying on you to make the move. He's honestly just like, if Brittany reaches out, that's cool. Because I'm too afraid. Because Queen of Swords is like, you put him out. You're like, stop it. I don't need this shit. And you're like, I'm just gonna go away. Yeah, that's why he's not reaching out. But will he reach out? I don't think he will reach out by himself. He wants to. And I do feel as if in 2 weeks, there's a chance that he may make a fake account. I know it sounds childish, but the way he's afraid to actually reach you out, that could be a possibility. He could try to contact you. No, thinking. Okay, in 2 weeks he may take the action. he's thinking about that right now. As far as thinking goes, he's wanting to really badly. Laughing my butt off. No, I said that in 2 weeks he may take the action. He may make a fake account. I don't know why. For some reason, I just I just randomly picked up on the fake account thing. He may fake who he is in order to kind of get back in contact with you and check it out how you're holding it up. Because obviously, as a real person, he's too afraid. Unless you want to reach him out, then that's different. But on his end, he's very scared. I just feel as if he's being in the hangman position and he's waiting on you to do it. Because I feel like he thinks that you may just block him. What the fuck is up with these? I'm so annoyed by these noisy cars or bicycles. Anyways, yeah, he's definitely afraid of being blocked. Yes, a fake account. I just got that very randomly in my mind too. So I'm gonna reaching out at her. You're so funny. Girl. Yes, a fake account. He may make a fake account. That could have been a possibility because I definitely feel as if he was onto something. He really wants to reconnect. See, the Knave of Chalices, Page of Cups. This guy is like remembering all the romantic times you guys had together. He's really wanting to talk to you. He may even write you some poem or like a song or something like that. Sitting in the coffee shop. Yeah, he's gonna text you. I feel like, and I don't feel like he's gonna be real. I feel like it's gonna be a fake account. I know it's funny, but it's gonna be a fake account, fake story, fake account. I said, he's gonna make a fake story, fake account in order to get to you. Now, did you hear me? Fake account, fake story, not really showing his real self to you. Just in order to contact, just to see what you're up to. So let's just trips. What's your other question? You had two. Is Z interested in a romantic relationship with me? If so, is he a good fit? Okay. Is Z interested? Two of Swords. Did you well, do you think Okay, I do think that yes, this person is interested in you in a romantic way, but at the same time, he's very confused and he has the feeling that you have a lot of other options. And this person is not really sure on how this connection can go forward. I feel like right now you guys are not talking much. And, he's trying to see if things can work out with you. But I don't think there's like heavy communication at this point. And this person is very like confused with what to kind of make out of this connection with you. Right. It seems to me that right now there's like not a lot of communication between you guys, and this person is trying to see the situation clearly for what it is and what he can kind of make out of it. Because with the Judgment and the Moon, it's like this person is very confused on what he should do with you. Because I do think that he does view you as somebody who's wife material with the Queen of Pentacles. He does see you as like in a higher light. He does view you as somebody who he can be serious with, right? With the Queen, especially with the King of Chalices, King of Cups. This person does really like you, and I feel like with the Judgment here, when you guys talk to each other, he does like it. Like he feels a lot of like he loves listening to you. Which makes things complicated. Yeah, it's like he has to resist you. He has to resist you at work because why are you sexy? But yeah, you guys are kind of like financially connected because of Queen of Pentacles, and this person really does see you. Like he adores the ethics, the way you work hard. He observes you. This person observes you, and I feel like sometimes, especially these days, he's been trying to kind of resist. Um, the temptation he's having for you. But is he serious about this connection? Yes, he could get serious. Save it for tomorrow, Brittany. Yeah, this person, he could get serious. Not gonna lie, I do feel that if this connection goes on, this could become something. But it's just at this current moment, both of you guys are like not sure. You have your own fears and your own choices, and this person kind of knows that you have another choice that you can kind of compare him with. But at this point, it's just more like this could be something more than just. At this point, it's just like it's whatever. Like we're just going with the flow. We're like talking to each other. He loves listening to your voice, and I feel like when you talk, he really looks at you, like with that awe in his eyes. But yeah. I mean, if you want this relationship to work out, it can go into a commitment level. It can go into that whole marriage type of thing. Let's see what the strips say. Nobody else is there, so he doesn't really have another woman stalking. He's looking you up online. He's also trying to see. Another baby's on the way. I feel like this guy has like a child or something. Or maybe like there's a baby coming in his family at this moment. It's not his own. Family roots are strong. Controlling emotions. Yeah, this person has feelings for you. Love. No. It's not his. No, not his. Currently, no pregnancy. 3 months. Balanced. This could be a very balanced type of connection. No, I don't think it's he's having a baby. I'm just saying, like, there could be, like, in his family or circle or something like that, somebody could be having a baby, and you guys could have, like, a conversation about it. But I do think that he does look you up online, um, and he's very, like, a family guy too. Like, his family roots are strong. So he may, like, talk about his family from time to time. So, thanks, Brittany, and thanks everybody for stopping by. I'm pretty drained. I'm pretty tired now. I'm gonna off to bed. So, good night. See you tomorrow, Brittany, or see you again whenever you wish to come. You're welcome, Brittany. You too. You too. Sleep well. Bye.